Gonna make it back.
Crash one.
Nothing personal.
Someone kill this scumbag!
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
They've done their creds!
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Yeah!
Action. We do what we must, right? I know it's home and everything. Happy to even out the load. Next time.
Signs of heavy.
Hey, no funny stuff with that person.
Neuro amps? Oh yeah. Boost packs. Got those too.
I'd hate to be on Miss Olzo's bad side. Hey there. Got an update for me? Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Not interested.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'll make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
Captain Reyes, do you require my assistance?
Has already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Hey Dad, wanna hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku.
Stable orbit achieved.
That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Could stay
Okay.
here forever.
It's called space.
For a while.
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly. They're like comets, carrying us home.
You know that. Hey, we can put it down so we can give you a copy, right?
I'll copy down too. You know how to use things. I still don't know how you lost that picture. It was the call.
Yes, we're here.
Star Space. Do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
Like a glove. have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Trident luxury lines. Well, they ain't cheap. But underneath all that gold inlay, they make damn good ships.
Hello. Captain Reyes, I am ready to come. Goodbye.
Won't lie. Share the wealth, right? Bye. Let's get that artifact to the lodge. Certainly. Here you go. Now that's it then.
Never mind. Sorry. Yes, Captain. Yes?
Back, eh? Dropping off a few choice. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
What's new? I'm all ears. Can I carry that for you? Right. Later. Sorry. I was... Yep. Here. Have this.
I know it's home and everything. I might have what you need. Take it easy.
Make sure you bring a weapon and some spare ammo.
Trident luxury lines. Well, they ain't cheap. But underneath all that gold inlay, they make damn good ships.
How can I be of service? Good day, Captain. Allow me to... Travel safely.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Trident, where you can travel the stars with all the amenities of home. Every corner of our ships has one goal: to hamper you.
Do you have business here? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience. Of course, it's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. So what we need is nickel. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. Can I help you? Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you... If you have any questions about our... Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Trident. You wouldn't catch me dead on one of them let-them-eat-cake ships.
No funny business, all right?
Sure you're in the right place?
Oh, hello there. And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me? I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this. Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this: if you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true. Ah, what a pleasure it is to speak to someone with true vision. Well, look, a Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you. I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem. Back to work.
Trident, he would catch me dead on one of their let-them-eat-cake ships.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Every corner of
Welcome to try. If you have any. Now.
So again,
We do not sit. And it's not like you. Unfortunate. That should speak volume. It's a Trident. Deimos has. But what a crew. So what we need a me. Excellent. Let me see your map. We'll unload that from your ship, right? Hello there. Of course. It's a character trait. And if I'm being... Certainly. Goodbye.
Welcome to Trident.
Got some business here?
It is an honor to be part of something so great. And what have we here? Welcome to Trident Luxury. I envy. Why, of course it is. And obviously you're so... But I digress. I'm educating the mass. I can't think of... Of course. I'm also marketing, and so my message... Well, it's about making us... So... I suppose the Trident name. Well, as long as you behave yourself. Goodbye.
I'm trying to work here.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space free of.
Take it easy.
Well, you.
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe. Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for Excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Champagne?
Trident.
If you have any
You would catch me
questions
dead on one of their let-them-eat-cake ships.
Every corner.
Welcome to... If you have any questions... Now. So what we need a medium. Excellent. Let me see your map. We'll unload them. Can I help you? We do not... And it's not... Unfortunate. That should speak volume. It's a Trident. Deimos has fantastic... But what a crew. Of course, it's a character. And if I'm being... Of course, it's a character trait. And if I'm being honest... Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
No funny business, all right?
Everything okay?
Oh, hello there. And what happened? Welcome to Trident. I envy you. Why, of course, and obviously. But I'm honored. Educating them. I can't think of... Well, it's about making it. So... I suppose the Trident. Well, as long as you be... Of course. I'm also marketing, and so my message. Back to work.
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that I... Yes, goodbye. What are you? Philippe didn't say I should be... This is the very heart. I find your apology. It's here. Do random strain or interrupt. Oh yes, I am. If you haven't. Listen, if you... Me? Balancing elegance with an art. Am I famous? Oh, it's a great honor. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Back to crafting the future.
Why do they even bother locking it?
By the authority of the Free Star Collective, stand down. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Yes, goodbye. What are you doing? Philippe didn't say it. This is the very... A lock shouldn't be... Well, it's here. Oh, yes, I am. If you haven't... Balancing an art and my favorite. Oh, it's a great honor, but... Yes, I do. I've heard some assertion. It's some... You seem to have nothing. Oh, fantastic. Listen, if you... Me? In my line. Whatever you say. Yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure. Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself and my trusty staff. Trident has been defining elegance for generations, and I want it to reach new heights.
Need help with anything?
Nice. Clean sep there.
Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving, keep it moving. No bounty. Clear.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask, then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel that?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
This place is like my second home. I wasn't doing anything. Hey there.
Try Velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit. Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure, they visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck. We're fully in alignment there.
The Disciples have been and are a real problem. The Strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I know Briggs said go quiet or whatever. I say take as many of the Disciple
pull the
bastards
stop,
out as
and
you
I'll
can.
be your #1 fan. Don't break a leg. because it's an audition. You know where to find me.
If the Disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the Disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off. I had another life. but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes. The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten. Bye.
The job's about getting the slate. Focus on that.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
What can I get you today? New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer. Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos. Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back. À tout à l'heure.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
Hey, get away from me.
Excuse me. If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Ah, well, can't blame me for trying.
Maybe we'd like to try a velocity.
At a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle in your crew, I might be your girl. I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right? Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world. One of Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less. Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, that's pretty good. I hear you. I don't get it. No way I'm working for a...
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like...
Got a second to chat? I think so. I hear... Man, am I glad to... Not everybody like... Damn. I really thought...
New customer. Bienvenue. Oh. Oh, well. I'm told my family... Finally, some...
Thank you kindly, Madame Savant.
So... It's nothing less than heaven. Do you want information? Of course, the... Administrative. Now, if you fall... What? Unfortunately, let's just say... Now, science, I think it's a down. That is the end. Something special.
What are you looking at?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. This is what's missing. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of... Now the disciples got...
Andrea!
Fine, fine. Do you have it? I mean, but the disciples? And the only people that... We were one of the big... And Briggs? So you stroke... Maybe you should meet...
No blood in my...
Fine, fine. Oh. Huh. Well,
Pardon?
Had a second to chat? Man, am I glad to hear. So, not everybody like... No, of course. One of Neon's biggest gang. Thanks. Now, I'll accept your... Okay, as long as you're... The best crew doesn't come cheap. Okay.
A recruit? Good one.
That's a good one. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing. Damn, I was so close. It's fine, I get it. I'm not exactly made of money either.
Pull up a check. Can I get you something? All you have to do...
I really need to stop getting absent.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jets. They fly around.
Toss back one of our exclusive.
Better not be a waste of my time. Yeah, what?
Always happy to...
Done here? Time to move on.
pretty good. You know me, I'm super low maintenance. It doesn't take much to keep me happy.
This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
Fresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with an eggs. So what do you say? Are you ready to feel euphoric?
I sold my sister's ship. I told her it was stolen a while back.
Choose your chance. Feed your face to feed your body with chunks. Come in today and choose your chance.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or one quiet day. I don't like them. Cause any trouble? Then I'll travel straight to Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As
It's
long
my
as
favorite
all that
customer.
stays out of the plaza,
Got any more
our job
creds to
is
spare?
done.
Panhandling's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Thanks, Chief. You're a class bass. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor. Later, Gator.
Making fun of my cooking. No, I'm not.
They've got an appointment at Enhanced tomorrow. It's such a...
You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by?
Chunks, come in today and choose your job.
Come in right now.
Maybe after a rough shift, I see. Forget about his thing.
Had a second to chat? Man, am I glad. So, not everybody like... Thanks. Now, I'll accept yours. Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever. Have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic! I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
Yes? Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Hey. To see you.
Okay, hello.
Strikers are upstairs, so you better be on our best behavior.
Hey, get away from me.
Howdy. I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
What's up? Don't mess with the strikers.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
What? What are you looking at? See you later.
You want to join us? Not some dare people? Never judge a... Let me tell you about us. It's us against...
It's been a little too much.
Vogel, not the... We do everything we... I prefer we... Ebside is where all the losers... Surviving here ain't easy. But we only take what... Not so fast. What would you bring to the... Very useful. Done anything special? Right. I'm not sure what you're going up against. Some people's... The test is to... We're fully in alignment.
The disciples have been and are...
There's a warehouse they use, one of our...
Oh, that's my job.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. I want someone that can... Consider this...
I can't believe you're actually going to do this. Don't break a leg. Yeah, catch you later.
I know Briggs said go quiet or whatever. Do
what it takes to survive.
survive.
Madame Sauvage, for previous fate, but we take what's... The disciples, but we are... So, we may be... I had another life. We couldn't find work after... We picked up Miss... We'll talk later.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. Pull up a chair and have it. If you see anything...
I'm going to submit those reports.
Right now.
I like to spray. Sometimes with paint, other times with bullets. You like art? Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work.
Thanks, Micah.
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation...
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them.
In the meantime...
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Yeah, beat it.
I'm watching you.
Another
Looks
Chimera?
like you need to relax.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. Now keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the Members Lounge.
Wish I could. Can't spend that right now.
Wonder how the Crimson Fleet.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
From cuts and scrapes to dislocated limbs.
Rachel?
Take off, Captain.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on him.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Hey, what's up? Need me? Have a few more things for my bag? Bye, Captain.
Talk to me.
There you are. I'm happy to help. Have a good one.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
need something? Sure, I can take a few things. See you on the other side.
poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Trident luxury lines. Well, they ain't cheap. But underneath all that gold inlay, they make damn good ships. Won't lie. Hey, if you find a new pistol... Bye.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, a B&E, or, God forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP.
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Yes, yes, goodbye. Winning the second Grand Nova. Well, whatever you say.
Your family to university. For life.
Instead, smile. Just always smile, or Mr. Corbin will talk to the boss. You sure you're in the right place?
Need something?
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine.
You don't.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet. Make it quick. I have a deadline. Until next time.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Just the person I wanted to see. And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost. Try to be cool. I may have talked you up a bit, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't try to make me look too bad. Oh, Maeve is the personal assistant to both Ularu Chen and Masako Imada. I'm not sure where Masako found her, but the fact that she can keep up with both those women is beyond impressive. The important thing to remember with Maeve is to be direct. She despises small talk. Masako Imada is our current CEO. If you ask me, she's the perfect embodiment of what Ryujin represents. She has the corporate style and class we like to project, along with the cunning and intelligence you'd expect from a leader. It's hard to imagine any aspect of her, mentally or physically, being out of place. Vina Kalra is the head of research and development. She basically led our NeuroAmp division until Ryujin's previous head of R&D and co-founder, Ray DeCaris, retired. She's potentially one of the greatest scientific minds in the settled systems right now. Ularu can be a little overly harsh at times, but don't take it personally. Just remember, she's not only our boss, she's the head of the entire operations department here.
Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, you killed it.
You know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I see you have an appointment with Miss Chen. Just head up the 2 flights of stairs to my left and speak to Maeve. Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk, and my wife Nancy works for Tranquility. So far away. I hope you get to see them often. Nancy and I were both thankful when Jupiter was hired. This way, she's always just a quick walk away. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now. I'm happy to help. Where can I point you? The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development. You'll find Miss Price on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left and continue straight until the hall opens up to the lobby on your right. Her office is tucked away in the far left corner, next to Mr. Fine's. Anything else I can help you with? Ah, our CFO. Take the stairs to your left, then down the hall until you come to the lobby on your right. Their office will be the first one on the right side when you enter. Anything else I can help you with? Her office is on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left, then head straight ahead. You'll see a lobby open up to your right. Miss Monahan will be in the second office, again, on your right. Anything else I can help you with? Take the stairs to your left, then take a right when you reach the top, crossing the gallery. His office is the first door on your right after you turn the corner. It's hard to miss the glow of all his monitors. Anything else I can help you with? Miss Chen's office is up the stairs to your left, then a quick walk down the hall and up another flight of stairs. They're hard to miss. Her office is right across from CEO Imada's. Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you if you get lost. Anything else I can help you with? Head up the stairs to your left, then up another flight of stairs straight ahead. The CEO Imada's office is on the top floor. Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you from there. Anything else I can help you with? Again, happy to help. Enjoy your day. I hope you find who you're looking for. I hope you have a pleasant day.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've got my eye on you.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. I see we have an operative who can appreciate a good suit. Thank you. I believe appearance to be a point of pride. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be quite the outlier. Good. That was the intent. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time. Seems like you've been keeping busy. I'm the Chief Financial Officer. I oversee all of Ryujin's accounts. Fund distribution, financial planning, risk management. I prefer working with numbers. They're far more honest than people. At least for the person manipulating them. Bye now.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
If only there were more hours in the day. Shouldn't you be on assignment somewhere? Your guess is as good as mine. Jalen and I don't speak too often. It's always prompted by a special occasion or a tragic event of some sort. We aren't a close-knit family, unlike some who work here, and I'm under the impression we both prefer it that way. Busy is an understatement, but most of what we deal with is considered routine, so our workload is manageable. Thanks to my predecessors, no. The user agreement for NeuroAmps is very clear. It stipulates that once activated, the user assumes complete responsibility for the hardware, its usage, and any risks that may come with using such a device.
Let's get that artifact to the launch.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Asshole. Fine. That wasn't my best joke. All my drinks have to be.
If you need something, speak to Thomas.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've been waiting here for ages.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I hate
My career will be over if this
It's just more time to doubt myself.
I've got my eye on you.
The Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Can I help you?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Ularu.
This shouldn't take long.
Is that always your response?
Don't wander into
I don't
any
want another
restricted
PR
areas.
mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I could never say that.
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment. They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna.
I
See
know it's
you.
home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit.
Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu? She does, doesn't she? You caught her in a good mood. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon. Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so any physical information he may hand off to you won't set off any alarms. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora is illegal there, so if you have any on you, it needs to stay here. I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work, much like ours.
For you? No, only Ularu calls me that, and it's not up for negotiation.
I don't do idle chit-chat.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the executive.
I've got my eye on you.
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see. The NeuroAmp campaign is always a delicate subject. I have a love-hate relationship with it due to how polarizing the technology can be for some. It's easy to get our target audience to buy in, but it's the naysayers that we really want to appeal to, and that's our biggest challenge. Cover stories, mostly. If an operative is caught, or Ryujin involvement is suspected, we go into damage control. It's a lot of conversations and negotiations, working with witnesses, law enforcement, the press, not to mention preparing our own statements so we can quell any oncoming storms, or at least get ahead of them. Oh yeah, when Masako promoted me to head up marketing, I told her I wanted complete control of all public-facing aspects. Being the brilliant mind that she is, she didn't even hesitate. Every facet of Ryujin's narrative is carefully crafted by me and my team, with plenty of help from operations, of course.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
the soldiers around here, bad place to start trouble. I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We're still up. Place is older than Aquila. This, old stories, old planet.
That's just not the way to handle a situation like that. We need to read the room.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Either Ryujin is stiffing us with their expenses, or Laughing Boy over here has an overvalued sense of importance.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
I don't know about you, but I'm all in. Can't have a criminal like that running around. Sounds like this one needs to be put down permanently.
More than you know. The woman has no conscience, no guilt. As long as the price is right, you're fair game.
That's all I need to know. We got more class than that, pal.
Well then, let's see those credits. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. This isn't getting us anywhere. I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going to like it. As you may get, I've heard there's a... If you take her out...
I guess we're doing it. I mean, most...
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Not many places older than Aquila. This... old stories.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Only good thing. Speaking of... You're damn right it is. I have information. It's my belief. It's steep.
Yeah, the Ryujin is stiff.
For this little... Ha! Let's not... When you put it that way... Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going... As you may get... I've heard there's a... If you take... Liskova has... It saved her life once.
We got more class than that, pal.
Well then. As you may... I've heard there's a... If you take... She's a freelance, but she likes her independence. She specializes.
I don't know about you, but I can't have a criminal like that run.
More than you know.
It's all I need to know. I'm not a fan of bounty hunters, but this seems a little cold.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof. Remember, Malai is an experienced mark. She won't go down without a fight.
Hey, you looking for anything? Cool. Yo, stay good out there.
Once I have the gun, you'll get what you want. Don't worry. The information I have will be more than enough.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Not many places older than Aquila. This. Old stories, old planet.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a leader. Released. House of Enlightenment is organizing an annual charity auction for the widows and orphans.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're... Hello! Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United... I've got a little of this, a little of that. But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So... take a look. Just a reminder. Be safe out there.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Only good. Speaking of... You're damn right. I have information. It's my belief. It's steep.
Rather Ryujinist.
Glad you see reason. As you may. I've heard there's a merc. If you take... Liskova has... It saved her life. She's a freelance, but she likes it. She's special.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of a criminal like...
More than you know.
It's all I need to know. We got more class than that.
Well then. For this little... Sorry, but... That depends on just... Alright, I'll lower the price. They sure know how to pick 'em. A word of advice.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Be careful down
here. Hello? I've gotten it. But that's because... Remember, See you later, friendo.
Trouble looms are
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Yeah. I just wish Sidon. Not much in the way of it. Speaking of, you're damn right. I have information. It's my belief. It's steep.
Rather reunionist.
Glad you see reason. As you may. I've heard there's a... If you take her out. Liskova has it. It saved her life. She's a freelance, but she likes her. She specializes.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of a criminal like that.
More than you know.
It's all I need to know. We got more class than that, pal.
Well then. For this little tidbit... I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price, but... People these days.
Hey, you buy from me? Yes. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Event Horizon is a fictionalized account.
So...
We got more class than that.
Well then. I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the NeuroAmp business. Stanley Macmillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this big.
They are ramping up that
Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention. Let me guess. You're here because you were Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? Well, you're not missing a limb or bleeding out on me floor, so I'm happy to help. See you around.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking. Filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, even breathing means that you don't need.
Again, the
Don't you have a job to do now? Perhaps we'll have the pleasure of doing business again.
We're co-workers. Go for it.
Pay attention, damn it.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
Beats me.
Real alert there, huh? Hello? We're still talking here.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter on the balcony is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Real alert there, huh? Pay attention, damn it. Hello? We're still talking here. Real alert there, huh?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5,
The data slate is Stanley's general itinerary. He keeps a routine schedule, so it's something to plan around. The audio slate recorded my, first attempt to get information out of him, see if he knew anything worth selling. Obviously, it paid off. He calls out Project Dominion, but it was all the snide comments about Ryujin that told me it was valuable. Oh. And, if you listen to it, no comments on my southern accent. I'm working on it. The guy thinks he's too good for Sidonia. Bit of a jerk if you ask me. Thinks he's smart, but, give him the right nudge and he'll believe almost anything you say. Pay attention, damn it. You have his schedule now, so you decide. Maybe you steal his access card and download the files while he sleeps. Maybe you feed him a line and he hands over access on a silver platter. Just don't do anything to bring security down on your head. Where the hell are you going?
Deimos, they make one hell of a ship.
Excuse me. No offense if you live here, but, I can't wait to get back to New Atlantis. Fresh air, plants. At least the dome here lets in the sun, or I'm not sure how I'd make it. I guess if Sidonia is all you know, it's not too bad. Hell, the pay is at least worth it. I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, I'm doing all my celebrating at home. The Broken Spear is no viewport, that's for sure. They've got me set up with a little place in the Lux condos here, and don't let the name deceive you. I suppose they may be Lux compared to neon sleep crates, but I barely have room to stretch in there. I'm a senior sales rep for Infinity Ltd, hawking tech from one end of the galaxy to the other. The good side is, our price points are generally cheaper than the competition, so interest is always there, even if the commission isn't the best. The bad side is you're traveling half the time, and Infinity keeps a tight budget. Let's just say my back has seen better days, if you catch my drift. Oh, it's big all right. Infinity's onto something groundbreaking. And we're giving Deimos the first shot at buying in. If our predictions are right, this will put us ahead of even Ryujin Industries. Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. My boss recently closed a deal with Quantum Synergies, so, you know, things have been looking up. Huh, it's an amazing deal, all right, but I can't really give any of the details. I already think I said a bit too much the other night at the bar. But you know how it is, stuck in a place like this, and I finally find someone to commiserate with. A few drinks later, and I'm just running my mouth. All I have to say now is, Ryujin, watch out. We're coming for that crown. Good doesn't even begin to describe it. It's time for Infinity to be known for innovation, and Ryujin can be the one following in our footsteps.
never could get the hang of hacking.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old,
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
What's up?
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Any vacancies on your crew?
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
I'm looking for work. You hired?
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Let me think about it. No, it's not that simple. I see what you're saying. Don't worry. Yeah, I hope so. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. I understand. Fate willing, our paths will cross again someday.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock. You can make a real good living working the mines.
They're making the Starware update.
I could use a break.
It might just be my company.
Hey there. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while. Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
This sounds like the start of a scam. Or being invited to a super fun cult. Everyone loves those.
Great! What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
I am literally allergic to paperwork. I'm breaking out even thinking about it.
As much as I'd appreciate the help, I wouldn't make you do any paperwork. But if you offered to help, well, I mean, I'd appreciate it. So many papers. Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs. Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell. Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? Oh yes, I can tell. Speaking with you has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed the moment you opened your mouth. That sounded creepy. Oh, but regarding List, Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Fabulous! You're a perfect fit! Tell me, what's it like living out there, roughing it alone under the stars? Oh, I can imagine. As pretty as the lights of the city can be, nothing compares to a vista under a star-drenched sky or a beautiful sunset. Thank you. I've spent a great deal of time alone myself, albeit in a cramped spaceship between assignments. But I've thought about it, abandoning all this for a fresh start somewhere. But I've taken up more than enough of your time. Just go out there, do what you do, talk up your experience to the locals, you'll be great. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this. Oh, so good to see you again. You weren't waiting long, were you? Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind. Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures. Feeling okay? Feeling a little tired? Same. I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time. Though, I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing expenses. But your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you. Oh, sure, certainly. Bring me suitable planetary data scans for planets and moons that have O2 atmospheres and signs of life, and I'll pay you appropriately. The more habitable, the more I'll pay you for them. And you'll earn an immediate commission for anyone you sign up to the list. No need to return to me, we'll send the credits directly. Keep your ears open for people who sound like they need a change of pace or a fresh start. Bars are usually good places to overhear people complaining about things. That's why I hang out in them. So no for share. You betcha. Stop it, you. Oh, Thanks anyway, though. I'm sure you're very busy doing... Goodbye.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone... Some other time, then.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hello.
A red planet lives up to its name, huh?
How's it going?
Sure hope that.
Am I glad I got this job?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. Time you went somewhere new. Those ridiculous import prices.
Yes? What about it?
I know a scam when I see one.
I've always believed that deep down. It's easy to forget sometimes. That's not good. I am starting to believe that. Thanks.
What the heck? Sign me up!
I'll have to get my things in order. This is really going to happen, isn't it?
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle transmission. Be advised to secure this article and find
Yes.
good one.
Here for work, I take it?
Stay safe.
Ne?
It's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even
Yeah.
Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Hey, good to see you. Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open. Take care.
Sometimes people always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
It's hard not to. I hope no one tears down the little green deck posters I've been seeing. They add a lot
Got
of
cold
charm.
beers and good atmosphere. Not much more. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. What's your poison? So long.
아, 안녕하세요.
This life ain't easy. Nothing pays the bills.
Don't want to catch you.
Kind of in the middle of something here?
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. What can I take off your hands? Yeah, have at it. About 15 years. I joined up after my friend was hijacked and had a load of cargo stolen by some spacers while he was headed to Sidonia. I'd always kind of felt compelled to serve the UC, but my friend getting hit was the last straw. Turned out to be the perfect job. The Vanguard's chock full of good pilots who were committed to making things better for the average citizen. My kind of people. I go back and forth on it. On one hand, I kind of feel like I've abandoned my post. On the other, I don't know how much longer I could have stayed in the Sol system. That ecliptic hit reminded me how many enemies I have in the old neighborhood. I might have been in real danger if I'd stayed there much longer. And a dead Vanguard's no use to anybody. I handled all kinds of trouble in the Sol system. Sometimes it was simple stuff like towing stranded ships to Sidonia for a refuel. But every now and then, I got a whopper of a mission. The biggest one I ever took involved tracking down a Varun zealot that was shooting at civilian ships. I tracked him down and brought him into UC custody all on my own. One of my proudest moments as a Vanguard was when I handed him over to the Marines. I wouldn't expect anything less from a fellow member of the Vanguard. I've always said there's no one else like us in the settled systems. I'm glad you were on duty when I got into that mess with Ecliptic. Most people would have turned tail and run from a situation like that. Being damn good at my job, that's how. I've been nothing but trouble for the criminals and smugglers in the Sol system since I joined the Vanguard. They've been trying to white-line me for years, but no one's been able to swing it. I'm guessing my enemies pooled their money and put some real pearls on my tail. It's kind of flattering that they sent in the big guns to do the job. I hope not. I'd never forgive myself if someone else on the crew got hurt because Ecliptic came after me. I fell for the oldest trick in the damn book. They hailed me for a cargo inspection on a frequency that I thought was legit, and I stopped. They boarded my ship and had guns in my face quicker than you can say grab jump. If it weren't for you, I'd been a goner. Maybe Constellation should go into the merc business too. Not an issue. An old orbiting research station near Saturn. I was there investigating some strange grav signals, but I found a lot more than I bargained for. Turns out some local pirates had been using the station as a hideout. They blew the whole damn place to space dust trying to chase me out of there. I'm glad you took it off my hands. Damn thing wasn't worth a fraction of the trouble it caused. Whatever you need it for, keep me out of it. Sure, works for me. Yeah, actually. A couple of times. Earth's not much to look at, but saying you've been there makes a decent bar story. First time I visited, I almost crashed my ship into an old Earth structure. I got caught in a storm right out of orbit and had to get out of the sky fast. I pointed my ship at the nearest patch of empty sand and started hauling ass for the surface. Thank God the clouds cleared when they did, or I'd be toast. Turns out that empty sand was actually the footprint of a giant pyramid. I almost came down right on top of it. That would have been one heck of a way to go out. I landed nearby so I could visit it when the storm ended. Wow, it blew my mind. That thing must have been built centuries ago, and it was still there. Crazy, huh? A mix of curiosity and responsibility. I wanted to see the old neighborhood, you know? But to tell you the truth, it wasn't exactly the awe-inspiring experience I was hoping for. I thought I'd feel some kind of connection when I landed, but I didn't. I guess there's some cool stuff to see if you're into history. But honestly, Earth's not much to write home about. Even Mars looks exciting by comparison. Empty, desolate, about what you'd expect from a planet nobody's lived on in a couple of centuries. It was damn quiet too, like walking through a graveyard. Save your jump fuel, Captain. Earth's pretty much a dust bowl these days. My daughter lives in the Sol system with her mom. I don't see her much, though. Kind of a sore spot. I wouldn't exactly call myself Dad of the Year. I was real young when she was born, and her mom and I could never make it work. Plus, with my job taking me to space all the time, well, you get the idea. I wasn't as involved as I should have been, and I've been kicking myself for it for years. She is an amazing young woman. I wish I knew her better. Yeah, sure. Her name's Phoebe, after Phobos. Her mom and I are both born and bred Sidonians, so we decided to give her a good Martian name. She mostly takes after her mom, but she did inherit my love of space. She's wanted to live on a starship since she was a kid. Just different personalities, that's all. It's nothing against her. She's a heck of a lot better as a parent than me. We're just different people. Like I said, we were young when we met, and we took things, too fast. Kind of an old story. I just wish it hadn't affected our daughter so much. But that's more on me than anyone else. Yeah? I've been thinking about it. I just hope it isn't too late, She's all grown up now. I don't know if it'd make a difference. Think? It'd make a big difference for me, that's for sure. Even if she never forgives me, I don't want her to think I gave up on her. I settled on sending her a message after we talked it through, but I'm still figuring out what to say. Nothing I've come up with feels good enough. Well, yes and no. I've spent my whole life in the old neighborhood. I was ready for a change. But I do feel kind of guilty about it. When I joined the Vanguard, I decided to take on the responsibility of keeping the Sol system safe. It wasn't official, just something I felt I had to do. I can't help wondering if things will get worse there without me to keep an eye on the place. Huh. You know what? I think you're right. That's a good way of looking at it, Captain. A vanguard for the entire settled systems. Think the UC will give me a raise for that? Works for me. Nice talking with you, Captain.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did. So I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? I don't know. I disagree. I heard you the first time and... No, you'll get...
I've seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Right? I don't know. You may think so, but, I don't. No, that's okay. I think I got it. Should I have? I know.
I haven't seen you around here. Best not
I
look
have
for
waited
trouble.
so long
right?
for this book.
I've seen some karate videos.
Did you get it? Let me see, let me see. I don't know. I guess not. I try to be. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragon Star Force once in their life. Enjoy. Just taking things day by day, you know? Oh, tracked down another. Thanks, but don't worry.
Won't lie.
Pardon me.
Oh, hello.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Nice hat.
As a travel agent, my duty is
Space.
to inform and advise.
Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. You want food? You want to feel... seriously. Only because they're all a bunch of quitters, whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans, I got ambition. All I need is a shot. You want food? You want to feel serious? Yeah, the only saving grace is, you stay here long enough, you forget about the smell. I'm working on it. It's just Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. I'm working on... It's just Maybe it's hard for you. I'm gonna ace that... I'm working on... It's just Damn, Hutch. Uh-huh.
Cool spacesuit. Nice suit.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book. Hey, I thought you said you... Did you get it? I don't know. Hold on. Maybe we can still work something out. I could maybe see upping my offer. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want. Hey, wanna help me out again? Oh, track down a... I appreciate it.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
As vital, there was a time when every... shit.
Get whatever you need for the trip to Montero Luna.
Just passing through or here to stay?
In other news, maroon zealots have been sighted in the Moloch.
How's it?
Did you get it? Let me see, let me see. I don't know. I don't think... No, that's okay. I think I got it. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know? Okay. I guess it's... I don't need my old non-first edition copy.
I'm not saying the snake is real.
Oh, tracked down it. Oh, thanks.
All a favor, never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Well, what can you do?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
Are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reasserted
Keep it moving.
that their accounts have not been compromised and their credit is An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a business meeting.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow.
But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 50th-year anniversary. The heart of the settled system is after an astounding 50 year
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
So they can find each other in large flocks. I'm just trying to imagine my partner in the crowd singing to me. Is they always
Well, it's official.
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo.
The credit goes to the hard-working men and women that keep the line running shift hour after hour.
I only fly on Kaio ships. People call me a brand mentalist, but I think I just have
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
place is a dump.
The pirates with the Crimson Fleet, just $1 million.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of it is our jobs.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Still, I'd like to try it.
Or gang. Motives are unclear. We have not been able to track down motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is praying.
We need to stop by you for a relax a bit.
Why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Scout Bank acknowledged that
started her own homestead.
Wow. Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far. You and me both.
should be avoided at all costs, not attempt to engage. 14 uniting columns of subjected to universal propaganda, but this view may be as a
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah? Owen told me not to worry about it.
There you go. Business as usual.
But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the universal is spread.
Things have gotten pretty bad on that side lately.
That's not the places are dumb.
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Goods has a full line of equipment.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us. I'm sure I don't need to remind you that this situation demands discretion. I trust you and Dalton will take care of this. Dalton.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. Neuroamps make some people nervous because they can enhance your ability to influence others. But with the external appearance, people can always be aware of those who have them and may be using them. An internal neuroamp would be unnoticeable. Should it be used to influence someone, that person would be none the wiser. Ryujin has many enemies outside of the corporation. To be an enemy within and avoid detection takes a certain amount of skill that only so many of our employees possess. I do have suspicions, but feel it's too early to say at this time. I was elected CEO when my predecessor, Itaru Saito, was proving to be incompetent. He was jeopardizing our relationships with both the Freestar Collective and Benjamin Bayou, which would have made doing business extremely difficult for Ryujin. We caught hostile operatives with Ryujin Tech a while back, and linked them to the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. Saito was enraged. He wanted more than the usual compensation from the Freestar Collective. He wanted the truth. When the truth was refused, he went after Bayou, accusing him of knowingly condoning the Council's actions. The compensation should have been enough. To this day, I can only speculate on why the truth was so important. The Council of Governors is a group of political and corporate elite that oversee the Freestar Collective. They institute the laws and have the Freestar Rangers to enforce them. And, of course, Administrator Bayou is one of them. Just look at our position. We're based in Neon, a city controlled largely by Benjamin Bayou. And Neon is inside the Freestar Collective, controlled by the Council of Governors. I think the answer is obvious. Indeed he was. I felt he left me no choice but to propose his removal, and the others nominated me as his successor. Our latest line of neuroamps were created to help with the user's self-image. They can boost confidence and the ability to communicate and think critically. Those types of improvements in competency can easily help influence others. Dalton is our Chief Security Officer. He oversees everything: employees, network, information, even the tower itself. Since I promoted him, we've decreased our security breaches by 96%. Only a handful of competitor operatives have set foot in the building, and our physical security was able to quickly subdue them. I've been the CEO of Ryujin Industries for over 10 years now. I've also been lucky enough to continue and grow its success since I took the position.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I don't believe in small talk, so if you need to chat, see Thomas downstairs.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for this.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I've got my eye on you.
So much work to do. I hope you're minding yourself while on the job.
Make sure you bring a weapon and some spare ammo.
Good. You're here.
This place is incredible.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations, so she is the best equipped to evade detection. The risk is necessary and heavily mitigated. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted. Be quick about this. We can't waste any time. It's the intent behind it. Neuroamps are a technological breakthrough that's hard to argue. The vast majority aid in brain disease and regulation. The more controversial ones do more good than bad, so many accept the risks, much like weapons. Nothing good. Project Dominion has been plaguing me ever since Vina proposed the possibility. The security risks are baffling, and in the wrong hands, the repercussions for the settled systems would be horrifying. Nix is the only hacker to successfully break through our security. So naturally, we were quick to employ him. Unofficially, of course. Trust is not a luxury we can afford. With Nix, we rely on the power of credits and how much he values his own well-being. Between Benjamin Bayou and Ryujin, Nix lives a very comfortable life here in Neon. It would take a lot to jeopardize that. Exactly. The Nova Blast Disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. If anyone spots you, it should incapacitate them long enough for you to get out of sight. These security guards are your fellow employees. I don't want any deaths involved. Good luck. We could all use it.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I hate waiting. It's just more time to touch me.
Taylor, can I see the marketing brief?
There's no better place.
You good?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar? Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else. Suit yourself, so why don't we get back to that payment? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. A break in neon. This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got me. Wow, nice to meet you too. I've written up a program just... And should he? Nothing's for free. While you're snooping, it's Camden Show. That's between me and him. But you can... Let's just say, it's... Suit yourself. Oh, I'm pretty... Not sure that's... you know, Well, in this scenario, now pay up.